DJs ain't playing no games.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing, man? What's up, Fizzy? What's up, Lax? What's up, Metal? What's up, Rezzy? SZA, Olex, Do-Man. What's up, Do-Man? Satanic Girls Gone Wild, Zephyr. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing, huh? Dope hoodie, thanks, man. Might mod that guy.
Stinky Blinky, Lil Fizzy 23x use TTS.
What's up, Lil Fizzy? Okay, y'all. Okay. You're moving house. Oh man, I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope you don't gotta move no dressers by yourself. Hope you can pay two strong guys to get it done for you. Shout out to all the single moms and all the women out there that live alone. They gotta move furniture by themselves. Golly. What an awful thing. So check this out, y'all. I got hit with such a gnarly opportunity. There's these guys that I met at the studio when I did that IRL stream where it was all the producers that linked up. And I met this duo. Let me show y'all their Instagram real quick so I can give them a little shout out so you guys can know the legitimacy. This duo is Grammy nominated. They worked on Future's album. They've worked with Youngboy. They've worked with some of these guys I don't even know. They've worked with so many people. What is this? I don't know, and they have connections to all, like, I don't know how they did it, but they got connections to all this stuff. They've worked really hard, you know what I mean? Long story short, I just got tapped in with them because they need producers to flip their samples. They're making a lot of samples, and they need some producers to, you know what I mean, do what I do the best. So we're gonna go through their samples. I'm gonna listen to what I like. We're gonna put a pack together and we're gonna send it out. You know, if nothing happens, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you know, we're excited. You know, here's their credits right here. Let's look at who they've worked with, huh? Shorty Shorty, Rich Homie Quan, nice. YSN Flow. They were on the I Never Liked You album. That's probably one of the cool. That's probably their biggest. I'm not sure if it's their biggest, but definitely got them a platinum. Let's see. Yeah, like, you know, you can go follow these guys, Young Boy, all these guys. You know what I'm saying? Really cool. So I'm excited. You know, these guys have been pretty genuine to me too. They were really solid guys. And yeah, man, they were nice enough to send me a pack of samples to work with. So we're gonna go through the samples, and we're just gonna see what we got, y'all. We're gonna see what we got. Music production stream. We might do some gaming later. I'm not sure where my head's at, but I know where my head's at for these next couple hours. It's putting together one of the most fire packs these guys have heard. So we're gonna go. I kind of want to make a. I really want to use every loop. I really want to use every loop. I don't even want to like switch. Like if I could just use every single one, I think it would make a statement. You know what I mean? Like I'm not coming to play, bro. I'm your guy that you need to come to. But regardless, let me log into this really quick. Okay, I'm just going to download a bunch of them. We're just going to download the whole pack really fast. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man, really cool opportunity. I'm blessed. So we're going to, you know, do what we do, y'all. Yes, allow multiple files downloaded. Come on. Stop being. Keeping up. That was the last one. Okay, got it. How's y'all day been though, man? Y'all been good? You worked 9 hours today. Shoot. I know that paycheck's gonna be something serious though. Okay, we got all of them downloaded. Let's go to my downloads. Let's just go through it, y'all. I'm excited to see what we can do. Start with this one, I guess. What's this sound like? What's up, 13 bats? I'm gonna go for it. Like I said, if I can make a beat out of every single one, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it on the same tempo. Trim off this intro. It sounded a little faster than 119. I could be wrong though. I could just be mishearing it. because that it's not 119. Nah. That's more like it. That's more like it. Hmm. 74 maybe. That's so weird. What? Is it because maybe I should have kept the intro on it? Nah, it can't be, bro. That's a break. That's a break. Maybe it's 146. Maybe like 145. That looks a little more friendly. Hold on a second. 147? That might be it right there. Hold on. Fuck it, let's go for it, baby. We ain't gonna waste no time. We got some beats to get through. We don't got time to just, you know what I mean? Sample needs to be moved to the left or the right, literally just a pube. Hold on a second. Just a pube. Okay. Need to be like, y'all hear what I'm saying? Wait. Right. Right. something on it. E flat minor. Okay, so we got pretty much the pattern down. Now it's about filling it in with little percussion and maybe just adding some switch ups to it, and we're gonna be done this one. Y'all, this is gonna be a very laid back stream. You're gonna see my whole creative process and how I'm going through these things. So, feel free to ask any questions y'all have. Kick back, grab a snack, all that good stuff, all right? Switch up. That'd be crazy. This year. Tambourine? Alright, fuck it. Have I ever hated a beat and realized the next day it was good? Hell yeah. I've also had the opposite. I loved a beat, realized the next day that shit was dookie. Let me just put a little mix on it. I'll call this one. I'll call this one a day, and then we'll get right to the next one. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to spend too long on each beat. Lord knows they might ask us to go back and change something in it anyway if it works out. So that's okay. Boom, right here. Y'all, how many we got like 20 samples to get through, man. So I hope y'all strapped in and ready for this. Hi-hats go. Oh. Should I have it start with the hi-hat? There you go, yeah. guitar, but here's what we're gonna do with the 808s though. A beat will stay boring if your bass is boring. That's rule of thumb, baby. So like, I'll make the first part kind of not basic, but just boom, 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 and then the next one will be boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? It'll be a transition. Actually, you know what I could do? I could really send it up for this one. Boom, boom. Yeah, I could send it all up for this one. So hear me out. I hope this sounds good. We're gonna start off like this though. It'll be like. Now this is where my flair comes in. I always like changing the pitches up and down 1 octave, okay? So I think for this last part, right before the hook comes back in, we just pitch it all the way up. And it might be it might not. We'll see. Stop the whole beat. Yep, right there. Stop the whole beat right there. And then we could just loop it. I think we could just loop that twice. Boom, boom. From the top, from the top, from the top. Right, yeah. Hold on, baby boys and girls. Why is it on number 20 now? this one. Put the filters on the sides. Call it a day. We got more samples to get to. We can't spend too long on one thing. All right, let's see. Export. I'm sorry. Let me just make sure. I don't want to skip any steps, right, and mess up the volume. Let me just make sure my limiter is hitting okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are totally fine. All right. New folder. And what is their shit called again? Come on. Younger Next Life. Boom. Wait, that wasn't it. Hold on a second. There we go. Not bad, huh? Not bad. On to the next one. Show the files when they're complete. I don't know why I keep it. Not bad. It's a nice little warm up. Not bad for our first beat, you know what I mean? All right. I love dropping out the mids in the middle, like to accent the drums for a little bit. Yeah, man. You know, you'd be surprised how much taking out sounds really makes the beat good. 147. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one, huh? One down, however many to go. I got something for this. I got something for this right here. I got something for that right there. I already know what I'm gonna do. It's already in my head. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Over the 808, yeah. What key are we in? What, the F minor? It's like F minor? Let me see what the timing in the front's looking like. It's a little, yeah, there we go. Ooh, try to sneak up on me. See, when you're using loops, you gotta watch out for this little intro part because a lot of times it'll be some dead silence right there. You got to trim that out or your drums are just going to be the slightest bit off beat and you don't want that. See, there we go. Now we should, I don't know if y'all could hear it, but it was bothering me. Right. Yeah. What's up, Cheese? That shit is crazy. Oh, you got that shit on the 15s right now? Yeah, I know that shit's hitting. Oh man. I know you got the 15s in your shit. I know that shit's rocking right now. So I know exactly what this 808 sounds like on some 15s. Know exactly what this shit sounds like on some 15s. I know your shit was. All right, let me cook. I want to make this a simple. I don't want to take too long on this one because this is like straightforward. Okay, boom. Oh, what am I doing? You know. I could probably put a counter snare in there actually at the same time.
Make this so we can see you to work. TTS.
That's what, yeah. Hold on. Well, we could do that in the front too. We could do that in the front. The second snare. It's got to hit on the second snare. That's the key. Okay. All right. I got it. Come on now. Here you go. So we gonna just take that right to we need that to be this right here. We can't even hesitate, right? And then I can chop this down Where we at? Okay, I think that's a song right there. Boom. Where my tag at? Where my tag at? All right, we're gonna give it one more listen. Let me throw this final thing on the master. Just make sure my 30 hertz is tamed a little bit. That's fine right there. Just a little something to say I gave a damn about it. You know what I'm saying?
Final game.
Damn. Woo! Oh shit. Yeah. Two, three. Fire. Done. All right. Second one down. What is it? We gonna call this meta freeze. Whatever that means. All right. Bounce this thing out. Okay. What? All right. On to the next. For anyone wondering, I'm eating a stromboli right now. It's good. We get them from the grocery store. All you gotta do is throw them in the oven. If anyone was wondering. Easy two. We ain't trying to hurt none. Just a little quick, easy. Two down. All right, let's go to the third one. I'm gonna add my flavor to this one because I hear what they were trying to do with this one, and I love it. I love it. They did so good with this one. They did so good with that one. Okay, yeah, I'm excited to run through that one. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one right there. Let's see. Well, first of all, let me get the key. I don't know how to listen to music and know exactly what key it's in, so I do use softwares to help me out. Okay, the cat's out the bag. E major. Okay. I'm thinking about putting a vocal on top of it to really set it off. Maybe I could what's that, E major? Okay. I'll start with the drums. Let's get some drums on it. Then we'll get to the vocal. Okay, so it's an E major. So we're gonna start with the 808s. I might need to filter this out real quick. A key to knowing if your bass is in key, you pitch it up. You pitch it up like it was a piano note. So yeah, that'll work. That'll work. But it allows you to hear the notes a little fast, because sometimes a deep note, it's hard to hear exactly what key it's in. And I could put like. Now, throw a vocal on top of it. We'll start with that. Can I go to sleep, Blinks? No, you have to stay here. So I could probably mess with these hi-hats to make it a little, like, just add some ear candy to it. I'm thinking I just go triplet. Like, boom. It needs like a... So, boom. Boom. It might sound good, it might sound bad. We don't know until we try, right? Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that throughout the whole thing. What's up? Hey, yo, what's up, Dayton? My boy, that's my boy Ace right there. What's up, Brody? How you feeling, man? You good? Yeah. My bad, bro. My bad. You know that's not. I'll be calling you Ace. You my bad. All right, we can finish up. That's fire. The hell was that, dude? Kick. Needs a kick, yeah. One kick would set it off. We're gonna turn the kick down a little bit, throw a soft clipper on the master, throw another EQ on it, call it a day, man. We ain't gonna work too hard on it. If it sound good, it sound good. Sound good to us, it sound good. Boom. Throw a little. Actually, I guess I could layer it with a snare to kind of just emphasize the drop a little bit harder, and maybe they'll resonate with that. Maybe people. Yeah, let me just add a snare. Just add a snare when the kick comes in. Boom. All right, let's hear it from the top. posted at a Gwen Stefani stomp, and that shit made so much sense. What? Damn, yo, that bitch. Hold on, wait a minute. Now you turn that bitch up. Yo, thank you so much, Metal Smurf. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Someone said, is he really making beats for this artist or is this cap? First of all, Michael Alexander, I ain't never lied about nothing in my life that I'm really doing, first and foremost. Second of all, I'm sending these beats back to these guys that work very closely with these guys. You know, all these loops I'm picking right now, they work very closely with these guys. Don't you come up in my shit talking about some cap no more in your life, bro. I ain't never wore a hat in my life. Yo, Ace, tell him about me, bro. Oh, you know what I do right here? You know what I do right here? I pause the whole thing. Yeah, I pause the whole thing, 808s and everything. Just a small little pause. Watch this, watch this. Makes the whole world a difference. So we got it from right here. Damn, what the fuck? Yo, this is what we do. Shit sounds fire anyway. I'm just fucking with you, Michael. Appreciate it. Alright. I could probably put a drop right here. Make it like something like this. We'll see. Hold on. Damn, boy, what the fuck? Hold on, wait, that bitch is wait a minute. Hold on. That alright, from the top. Then we're gonna go right to the next one. What if I pitch this down? What if I like... Hold on. Somebody said something in the chat. It could use a solid bass. I'll tell you what it could use: a change up on the bass. You're absolutely right about that. You ain't lying about that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy my pattern. I'm gonna keep it simple. What are we? 2x2. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, no, I want 16. 808. It could use a change up on the bass. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna keep I like the original bass we got, but we could use some kind of change up, like just a different type of 808. So we're gonna do 808 2. Okay, this might work. This might work. Let me take this 808 out, and we'll just swap it back and forth. So the first 808 is gonna be like. Oh yeah, yo, Ace, don't mind my chat, bro. Them boys, man. Yo, Royal, don't be scaring away people I know in real life, man. Don't do that. Oh yeah. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, that's where it's gonna fuck their heads up. You don't like how one sounds like it's blown? You might need to turn your bass down, bro. I'm getting clean input over here. Yo, don't be coming in here talking about you don't like, and you ain't even listening on no sound system, bro. You ain't got no headphones. Don't be coming in here throwing off my vibe because you ain't listening on no sound system, okay? Go fix your bass, turn your bass down, because we got the we got the levels over here. We got levels over here. I know my levels. Don't do that. Did I change pitch? Yeah, on this part I pitched it down. So dun, dun, dun. All right, we're done with this. We're done with this. Let's see. He's probably like, my shit isn't messed up. You're just a shit producer. I don't know. Guy talking about my sound system. Let's go to the fourth one, man. We got shit to do. Wow. Wait. Is it only doing the red part? We don't need that. We need the whole thing. Yo, Ace, what you been up to, bro? I'm gonna be at the studio this weekend if you're gonna be around. You're gonna be around, wanna cook up some shit for old time's sake. I think he's talking about when the 808 pitches up, when it goes boom, boom, boom. I think that's what he's talking about. All right. What's this called?
Daily reminder of links, clear cache, by curtains, tocam, muted stream, 74%, LDB, hashtag justice for Boston, hashtag toes for satanic, soldier boy unfollowed and kissed me, royal_Dalton use TTS.
Okay, Dalton. You got that out you got out your system? You got your little shit out the way now? You just been working, you play Arc Raiders? Hell yeah. What you got, the PlayStation? Or you got a computer? Let's see what we can do with this. I don't even know how I'm gonna switch this up because I kind of want to make this more than just some 808s and snares. I want to like. This some Memphis shit. a doom doom. I need to do something different with that. Probably like right there, maybe. Nah. Maybe it is down here. That's it. Might pitch it up. I might pitch it up one key, not 2 keys. Fuck it. Let's just see if I can get the 808 to be a little more prominent. What's up, Chubby? How you doing, man? We're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna keep it simple. I kind of want to keep the bass in there, so I'm gonna actually automate this part right here, and we're gonna take that and we're just gonna clear the bass out. Right here, yeah. And then we could chop that right here. That's almost at 2 minutes. We're pretty much done this beat. Yeah, pretty much. This fire right here. This fire is a good one. Another good one. We've been on a roll, y'all. We've been making some good ones. And what I can do is I can make sure the bass stays in this part to keep like, just to keep that. Yeah. Bro said L begins. Fucking talking shit over there, Josh. What's up with you, pussy? Yeah, talking shit, man. You on my dick, Josh? Who gave you a license to ride my dick so hard? That's what I want to know. Talking about L begins. What are you talking about? What do you mean by L begins? You better speak for yourself before I run some ads out this bitch. All right, this one's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna have to chop this up to make it transfer nicely. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Save. Bottle of wine. Yeah, this song scoping you out. Boy, you fucking drunk. What you talking about? Boy, you fucking drunk. Scope me out. Whatever. He said, "Punish you, punish Twitch for you." He's not even on Twitch. Talking shit. All right, here we go. Bottle of wine. 4 down. 4 for 4. All right, how long has it been? How long have we been on stream? Damn. 4 beats in an hour. I gotta speed my game up a little bit. What's up, Big Queef? Got Big Queef in the chat. I need to speed my game up a little bit. I don't know about that one. This one's called Bangin' MILFs. Okay, that one's got a that one's a little one of them. That's one of them ones right there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. gotta keep it simple. This one of those beats where you let the melody do the work. Just keep the drums simple. My question is, what is it? 1-4. Every time you touch me, I'm falling. Every time you hurt me, I'm falling. Was this supposed to be? Let me zoom in a little bit. I don't want to keep that falling part. Like, I'll probably take it from a separate part of the sample, but I really like that boom, boom, boom. Like, I might let that be like the main. I might not even add a bass in here, bro. Just let that be the bass. You know what I mean? I'll just let that shit be the bass. And then what do we go?
Baby, you got me falling, falling, falling for you. Every time you touch me, falling, touch me.
It's hard, bro.
Falling, falling, falling for you. Every time you touch me, I can't get
What's up, dog? Wait, there it goes. That bitch is hard. That bitch is hard as. Oh my god, bro. I think this might be one of them ones. Let's get them drum. Every time you touch do it like so. I gotta do something different with this. Like it can't be just like a regular beat. It gotta be. Let me let my brain work. Let me let the brain work. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Nah, it's too slow. Yeah, I could do just two. I could just do just two. And I'm thinking about putting a snap or a rim shot. I don't know. Let me try the snaps first. Let me try a snap. Okay, so maybe this is supposed to slide back. That's the one thing I hate about sampling sometimes is that like they don't be lining up all the way. Not all the time, but sometimes it's just annoying. I think this is right now. Just not even close. Okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's off. It's now it's on. Yeah, now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Baby, you got me falling. Yeah, that's it right there. That's all I needed. That's all I needed was the hi-hats. Yo, this beat, it's so simple, bro. It's because it's that, baby, you got me falling, and the boom, 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 boom. It just carries the whole beat. I don't have to do much to really make this like something special. I'm gonna add just the hi-hats. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We cracked the code. We cracked the code. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. And then what I'll do is I'll put an open hat in there and filter it. I'll filter it back and forth. Got me falling. I even almost feel like the hi-hats are a little too like, not that one, but it's a little too trappy. I might even bring it to the Boy Wonder kit and do like a more, not exactly an organic, just something a little lighter, yeah. Something a little bit lighter, just a tiny bit. That'll do. Boy, what the fuck? This shit's so wavy. This shit's so wavy. Hold on. Shh. That's what I need. Shh. Like. Gotta save that before I lose that. What's up, Kelsey? Hey, good night. Have a good one, okay? Wish me luck. might actually make it out of grandma's basement with this one, chat. Oh boy, I can't. I'm so excited to send them back this pack. Holy fuck, man. Every time you got me falling for you. Yeah, we're going to keep it simple, bro. 6 sounds. We don't need a whole lot to really get the idea across. All right, but here's the thing, though. Here's the one thing Here's the one thing. I'm going to save the kick for like when I want to take a lot of stuff out, because all I really need is that bass and that little counter snare. Not even a counter snare, the one snare, and I'm good. I feel like I'm good. I could even spice it up a little bit with the hi-hats. Just make it a little more ear candy for them. Boom. They won't even hear this. They'll barely hear this part, but it'll be enough to just tickle that part of their ear that's like, whoa, what's that? That's why I bring the kick in. I'll take the snares out though. Yep. Do I bring the snares back in though? Fuck it, I'll keep it in. Take everything out. Except for the kick. Damn, yo, we got that shit on lock. What's up, yeah? All right. So from the top, and then I'll show you guys exactly what my plan is to kind of bring it together. I'll see what y'all think. As just like a little mix-up. All right. We're gonna go here. First of all, where's our soft clipper? Come on now, you know I love a soft clipper. Here we go, 3, 2. enough to make me fucking cry in this bitch. All right, I'm gonna listen to it one more time from the top just because I'm really proud of this one, and then we'll go to the next one. All right. Oh my God. Somebody call Drake. Who know Drake number? Okay, I think we're good on this one. I think we're actually... I'll just give it one more loop just so I can drag it out. Let me put my tag on it. Let's get to the next one. You know what I mean? We can't... Just because we like that one, I can't get too caught up on it. I gotta keep going. You know what I mean? I gotta keep... There's more beats to do. More beats to do. All right, so maybe I can just take everything out for the end. You know what I mean? Outro goes... What's up, Aggro Panda?
Cooking and locked in again, I see. Do you, brother, enjoy the ride?
Cooking and locked in again. Do you, brother, enjoy the ride? Yo, Aggro Panda, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate you, man. How you feeling, man? You good? We need a Memphis big boy beat. All right. Let's see what this next sample hits for. Yo, I appreciate that again. Though, Agrod Panda. Where you been, man? I feel like I ain't seen you in a minute.
Any James ain't playing no games.
I just gotta figure out where to put my tag.
Any James ain't playing no games. Any James ain't playing no games.
Let me put it on beat. Baby, you got me falling, falling, falling for you. For you.
Any James ain't playing no games.
Yeah, okay. I know I keep playing it back, and I don't mean to keep busting your eardrums open, but let me just make sure my limiter is all good. Let me just make sure the master sound. That works. Okay, we're good. Every time you got me falling. Yo, these guys, man, I'm so glad I opened this pack up. These boys is on it. They got some hard shit. Okay, let's get right to the next one. Get right to the next one. Download. So this is this one, right? Yeah. Let's go. So it starts right there is what I really want. A little slower than 156. Mm-hmm. Is it 140? No. Why does it say 156 if it's like 140? It's like 135. Like, what is this? No, a little bit more than 135. I know it looks a little foreign what I'm doing right now, but I'm just trying to match up the tempo to the sound so that way when I throw drums on it, I can everything can be lined up. It's 138. It's not even 156. Okay, so it might be like 64 because there's still here. I could probably just bring it down like this. Let me just bring this down. Let me cut this in half. Thank God I know how to line shit up, man. Yeah, it's 0.5. Okay. All right. All right. Well, no, it's not. Why is it? Oh. Gotta watch the loop. Watch the loop. That's what they teach you. Boom, 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 boom. This is gonna be like some Cardi shit. I could already tell. This is gonna be like one of those rage beats. Easy. I just gotta throw some good 808s on it. Just something solid for people to just, catch a vibe to. I think this one's an E. Boom, boom, boom. What's it? F. I said F, right? Yeah. Let me just turn the actual sample down a little bit. Good night, T-Post. Oh snap! Hold on, save. I should just start tweaking. I should start geeking. Fuck. I'm crashing. What's up, Rick Love? How you doing? Why am I shit doing that though? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might have fucked that up. Hold on. I hope I didn't. Okay, I got it. I got it. Can't fool me twice. Got it. What's up, Rick? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. This could use a dun dun dun. I'm just gonna keep this one like this, like, cause I don't want to like, I don't want to take too long on. on these. Yeah, let me just split it by this. Boom. Oh, I know what I could add. I know I was supposed to add like the counter snares. I knew exactly.
It's Ricolas Maduga, Apollo QTTS.
What's up, fam? What's up, Apollo? Okay, all right. So I'll take the kick pattern, copy that. That might work. That might work actually. Find first empty snare. We'll just 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10. Let me take the kicks out on this part, and then I'll bring it back in. I'll loop it right here, I guess. Looping it right there isn't a problem, I don't think. 1, 2. I think that'll work. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Connect that thing. Shorten this thing down. Oh yeah, I'm on it, bro. I'm on it today. All right, let's go. You hear this real quick? This is the fifth one. I think this is 5th or 6th. check sounds good, and we're done with this one.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
Beautiful. Wait, one more thing. Sorry, I know. I always say one more thing at the end of a beat. It's because I gotta make sure my limiter's hitting. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. That's actually nice and loud. All right. 137. All right, so this is number 6 right here. I gotta do at least 10 before I end stream. I gotta do it at least 4 more. What are we at? 2 hours? Not terrible. Not terrible. I wish I was a little bit quicker, but you know, you can't rush a creative process. You want to hear the 5th? I'll show you the 5th. Here, we'll go back and listen to what we did so far. This is the ones we got so far. Here's the...
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
This is the 4th one right here. This is the 4th one, Metal. Or the 5th one, sorry, 5th.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
Oh wait, no, no, this is the one we just did. This is the one we just did.
Dusty James ain't playing no games. Dusty James ain't playing no games.
This is number 4 right here. This is number 5 right here.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
Baby, you got me. That made me feel. Damn. This is the, I don't know what's on this one. Oh yeah.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
This is a sick one we got.
Jesse James ain't playing no games.
Yeah, we on a roll. We on a crazy run right now. Let's not lose the focus though. We gotta do like 4 more. All right. I'm gonna purposely try to pick ones that they aren't collabing with people in, because some of these they collabed with other guys. I'm gonna try to pick stuff that they personally made, so that way we don't gotta split too much. I don't know if I want to do this one. I don't know if I want to do this one. I don't know if I want to do that one. This is gorgeous. This is amazing right here. This is gorgeous right here. Sharp major. Okay. I got an idea for it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use 2 different basses on this pattern right here. So we're gonna go boom, boom. It's gonna be like boom, 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 boom. Quick 808s. Boom, 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 boom. Then it's gonna go. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking hard. All right, so we're gonna go like this, right? Turn it down just a little. Let me just kind of make sure it's not so harsh on the ears. You gonna time this one? Oh shit! Now the pressure's on. Yeah, and then. Yeah, right there, right. That's the one I want. That's the one I want right there.
Upload QSTTS.
The snare pattern is perfect, but it's not really the snare I want. Like, let me try this one. No. Like a clap. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then I could switch it up right here and then just straight add this 808 with a kick on top of it. It'd be fire. Yeah. Where's that kick at? Where's that kick? It's just a little loud. We're gonna turn that down. So it should sound something like this. In the water today, but yeah. filter out the hi-hats. I just had to fix that one little sound. Yep. Okay, what is that? 7? What is that? 7 right here? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll save it right there. Side by side. Let me just make sure that I got enough filter. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. On to the next. Side by side. 147. Wow. Good night, Cheese Bandit. Oh, you be playing along with my beats on the guitar? That's fire. That's fire, bro. I hope I get you some good practice in. Okay. Number 8.
Mushroom type beat. Amber QCTS.
Metal Smurf has gifted Oak Monkey Mint 6,969 a sub.
Thank you, Metal. I appreciate you, Metal. Thank you so much, Metal. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't think I'm gonna choose this one though. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Monkey Man, make sure you thank Metal. already know. Hey, you already know we on it. You already know we on it. Yeah. Hi, Harley. Hi, baby. You hear Daddy cooking that shit up? Keys in there. See, sorry, man. I'm even bringing up a key. No, bring it down a key. Oh, let me just bring it down one note. Yeah. Wait. Let's see what we can do. What's up, sir? That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, man. Wait, hold on, wait, let me get the. Let me just fill this in real quick. Do some snare rolls right here. Do some snare rolls right there. Nah, shit, that should be all right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is, because I can just keep it like that, but I gotta have an 808 switch up. An 808 switch up is absolutely mandatory. So we're gonna just take it like this. How about boom boom. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, but that'll be for the bridge though. That'll be for like when the bridge comes. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we'll save. Alright, so we're gonna keep this 808, right? We're gonna use that, but we're actually gonna take out the first like 3 things on this. Put the snare on top of that. So hear me out. One more thing. There's some bass here that I want to utilize, but I'm gonna have to do some automation. I could do a side chain, but I'm genuinely too lazy. See what I'm saying? So it's gonna sound something like that. Kick out. Okay, now here's where shit gets crazy. Okay, that's what. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like that, And then easy. I mean, it's like, dude, like, make it hard for me. Make it hard for me. That's all I ask you. I mean, up the stakes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For this part, I'll pitch the hi-hats up too. One of them ones right there. All right, there we go. Boom, done. What was that, number 8? Okay. Pretty fire. We're looking good. Denmark. I don't know why they named it that, but that's what we're calling it. Fuck, dude, I could feel myself getting drained like 8 beats in. I could feel myself like I need to lock in for these next two because I could feel myself getting tired. All right. Next two, I gotta really want to do. I can feel myself like. Feel myself. I could feel it. Hi, Harley.
Switzerland, upload QCTS.
Oh my God. This got me written all over it. No, that's got me written all over. Man, what? I was made to do this one. Yeah. Zoom in on the front here. Ah, see? Try to sneak up on me. Harley, go. Go, come on. Come on, you gonna knock this damn piano over, then I'm gonna get mad. We about to cast a spell with this one. Flat minor. Yeah, I just gotta make this hard. This gotta be one of them ones, you know what I mean? He says a test subject. Yeah. shift too. I feel a pinch shift. I think it's crazy you said that. We did it again. Hold on. Let me just add it like just a little something, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just add a little. It needs hi-hat rolls, don't it though? It's a little too like it's a little too. No, because it's overlap. Right there, yep. It needs to be right. Sorry for stopping and playing like that. I know that annoys me when I hear producers do it, but sometimes I just gotta catch the vibe. I hate that, bro. I hate when producers are in the studio and they be like, yo, play the fucking beat. This bitch, oh no, wait, this bitch is crazy, bro. I feel like I don't want to even do too much of this beat, but I feel like the less is more. If that shit can rock with less amount of samples, we gonna go with it, bro. Cause I don't want to sit here and feel like I gotta add a whole bunch of shit when really this would be perfect for somebody. You know, just cause I think something should be added. No, if it's rocking, I'm trying to just keep it pushing. We'll take the kick out of the beginning though, that's for sure. You know how we got to start this thing though? Because the beginning, I noticed this sounds a little off right here. If you just open your ears with me, this sounds, it doesn't. It's cool, but it ain't doing exactly what I needed. So I'm going to see what if I just held out one bar. I even do 2 bars? Like, what's that? I'm trying to hit, like, you know what I mean? I know exactly what it needs. I know what it needs. It needs a pum clap. Yeah. To really set that bitch off. Oh yeah, this is my bad. It's FL Studio, bro. FL Studio. I saw your message, but I was so locked in on the beat. I was just, backyard 153. This was a pretty quick one, wasn't it? All right, let's do it from the jump. Let's see. Ten more cowbell. Fuck that. I'm bringing the kick in from the jump, bro. It's not hitting hard enough for me. That bitch needs to boom. I need that shit to. Down though. I'll just keep it regular. Keep it regular. See, I gotta bring the kick back in because the 808 good, but that kick really makes it like, that kick makes it sound like somebody just stomping you out. Yeah. Just make sure. Okay, that's 3 minutes. That's good.
Next beat, would you make a Burna Boy type beat like Passion Fruit by Drake type shit? Upload QCTS.
Depends on the sample. I'm going off all these samples. I definitely wouldn't be opposed.
These Jays ain't playing no games.
Okay, done. We're done. Next. What was that number? Was that number 8 or number 9? I think it was number 8. No, that's number 9. Oh, shit. Whew. All right. One more. I hope they like this pack, man. I really hope they rock with the pack. Damn. All right. Let's make this one a good one. Let's make this one good one. Okay, we still got a lot of samples we ain't used yet. So I'm gonna really be picky with this last sample. I want to do something that I'm gonna be really excited for. Let's start from the back. Don't gotta do much. Don't gotta do much to impress me. You don't gotta do much to impress me. Yeah. Hey, I might end up doing 11 or 12 beats. I don't know. I gotta do this one though. Hold on now. What you trying to do right here? You trying to mess me up? Do this little delay in the beginning? Nope. Can't stop me, baby. Can't stop me. Shit. Boy, what? Show y'all how we. Boom, boom. That's what I'm gonna do. Metal.
Metal Smurf has gifted Deathgore 15 a sub.
Yo, Metal, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, Metal. That's a real one. W Metal Smurf in the chat. Sharp minor, all right. Boom, boom. Damn, that's it. That's it right there. Damn, that's it. know what we could do? Set it up. Yeah, I don't know what's in the water tonight, chat. It might be these guys, bro. These melodies are fire. Like, these guys have sent some fire shit. I really haven't heard one bad melody. These guys just made sure they, like, okay, everything they make is on fire. It's just one of them days, y'all. It's just one of them days, man. Just one of them days, man. It's just everything's aligning. I don't know what it is, but it's just. All right, come on. I ain't done. I got more beats to make. Come on, let's knock this out. One, two, three, go. Nah, that ain't it. Then I might just start it out with no 808, just straight kick. So what if it was what if we were like Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the bum bum bum, I'm gonna take that out, but I am gonna do a second part of the beat where that's bum bum bum. That's the feeling of it, because I do want something like that. Yeah, so we're gonna every other 4, we're gonna do it like that. So Nah, dude, I don't know what. Yo, we're on fire tonight, chat. Yo, chat, I don't know what it is. We're on fire, bro. 3 hours. We made, we. I feel bad for whoever's not tapped in this live stream tonight, man. Y'all, man. Good Lord, have mercy. Good Lord, have mercy. All right, so I gotta make sure I take care of this though. Yeah. Okay, so what is that? 1:30? No, this needs to be pitched up. No, I knew it didn't sound right. Where the hell is my shit at? Where the hell is my shit? I'm trying to find my shit. I can't find my shit. I'm mad as a bitch. There it go. Oh man. Here we go. I'll play from the top real quick just to catch a vibe. Do we like it? And then I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm on to the next one. Maybe I'll go for 12. Fuck it. We'll call it on that one. We'll call it on that one. All right. All right, well, next. Let's see. I might use a real drum set for this. I might for something like this, I might sample some real drum sets, or like not, maybe not real drum sets, but like a boom bap. You know, see what I could do with something like that. I just need a good bass. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just listen. Let me say, cause okay, keeping up. I'm gonna add a vocal sample to this one. I'm gonna add on to their sample, not just add drums. So let's see. We could do. What about some soulful? Maybe. What key is it in? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. B flat major. Okay. Wow, that's. I mean, does it get better than this, right? I need like a good bass, like. Yeah, I need like a real bass though. I don't need. Hi Harley, how you doing, baby? Poor baby's like, what are you doing all that head bobbing for? I'm making beats, Harley. Always change the bass. Let me just get the idea down. B flat major. B boom boom. B flat, which is just an A sharp, but it's a major. Sorry, I'm not perfect with piano scales, but I know how to I know the measurements on it. that bass up though. I'll switch the bass up. What's up? Now we need a kick. I think the bass is good, but I feel like it's still a little too digital. I feel like I can make, I can add something a little more like. It's not hitting. I need something that's gonna like it's a twang at first. Maybe this. I know I said too digital, but this might work. No, that's not gonna work. Come on, bitch. Give me a second, y'all. This might be it right here. This might be it right here. There you go. I knew it was up. Yeah, I saw it the first time. The snare though is I'm losing it on the snare. I'm not feeling the snare. Like I feel this right here. It could be a little more like maybe a rim shot. A rim shot might do a little more like there it goes. Now I need that. I'm not mad at that. Very different vibe, but I think they might appreciate that. Who knows what they might grab some inspiration from it. Who knows? I'm not even dissing. Appreciate you. Yeah, and then I'm gonna bring the vocals in like the second half of the hook, because I think that would just set it off. It feel like the whole beat is building throughout the whole song. Yeah. What's up, hippie thug? This shit will go hard. This shit will go hard. Some theme music. Love you too, good Grace. Good Grace. Hope you've been well, bro. See that? Who. That needs to. We need to do something like that. Needs to. Put in like a large hall. Do you hear that? Before? After. What's up, Gucci Ski Mask? That's when. Like this, you don't gotta do too much. You just let the beat. A good vocalist, maybe a good like, even like a conscious rapper on something like this. Yeah. Congos. I can't believe. Yo, that'd be so fun. What if we put these in a reverb, right? So we take the congos right here, just throw it in the same reverb that the vocals are in, but we don't give it as much wet knob. We just take it down a little bit. Listen. So that way when the bass comes in, it has like still a little rhythm to it. Listen. I'll turn it down a little bit, just a little bit. Stop. Damn, boy, we on some shit. I think I should give the snare a little reverb too. Just it's just a nothing crazy, just a small studio reverb. There we go. Wow. I could probably do it without the bass right there too. All right, we're good. We're ready to ship that off. Okay. Holy fuck, man. That's way different from the vibes we made earlier, huh? Dang, I feel like I gotta like do one more. I gotta make another one. I can't stop now.
Jesse James ain't playing no games.
Fire. Let me just make sure my limiter's hitting and my levels are right. Gotta change up the levels.
I at Eleventh Tusks right now, trying to see you clear cache real quick. Upload QTTS.
What's up? Alright, 107. Boom, save. Bounce. Whew. Whew. Fire, can you have this one? I'll send this to you, but I am working on a project for these guys right now. I wasn't lying in the title. So if you're new, if you just joined maybe halfway through this session, I got these guys that I met in the studio a while back. These guys have gotten platinum records. You know, they've been Grammy nominated. Here they are right here on Instagram. They've done Young Boy, Future, you know, a lot of not smaller artists, but big guys that are like big in their area. It's just fucking two white boys, dude, that just they're so good at making samples. And they sent a pack and they said, "Yo, we need beats for Thug, Rylo, Lil Baby." But the thing about a situation like this is you never know who these beats will go to. You know, like they could say Thug, Rylo, or Baby, but this can go to anybody. You never know who these guys have, you know what I'm saying, in their arsenal. So yeah, man, I'm gonna see if they fuck with it. All right, where are we at next? Save. You just never know who it's gonna go to. That's how I got my Spot 'em Got 'em placing, because I was just sending beats to this guy in Miami. Next thing you know, Spot 'em Got 'em right before he dropped Beatbox. He hopped on one of my, like, it's just how it goes, man. You never know who's gonna hop on your beat when you get to sending them out. Go, Harley. Go. Come on, girl. Don't be biting on my piano now. Okay. How many do we got so far? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We gotta do 12. At least 12. And on an even number. All right, now I'm gonna actually be picky with this next one. I know I haven't. I said I was gonna do that before, but no, not that one. I like that, but I don't want that right now. I don't. Thanks, good Za. I appreciate you, bro. Nah, I'm okay on this. I'm okay on this. That's exactly what it reminds me of, like winning. This is gonna be a good one to end the stream off on. You know what I'm saying? We need like a boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. I already know what I'm gonna do with this. I already know what I'm gonna do with this. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's end strong. Let's end strong on this bitch. I feel like I should put my own, because I agree. I can hear rylo on it. So I think I should put my own vocal sample on it. Not my own voice, of course, but like we should put like some soul on it, you know?
Make it a natural type of thing. Upload QTTS.
You got the idea. What key are we even in though? Find out. Need something simple. I don't need anything crazy. Just my real ones know I've used this sample quite a few times, but now I'm really about to I'm about to use it on this beat, and hopefully it does. Yeah. It's sorry. Just a little overstimulating. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, here's what I do. I have to duplicate this, and I have to use that same sample and just chop it at a different half. Okay, so. Yeah, oh my God, we're about to walk this shit down. I might just simple. Yo, thank you, Buzz.
Monkey has fed 1 subs to viewers.
Appreciate you, Brody. Yo, Buzz, if you're around, what day is it? Oh, you about to get up? You about to have you about to pass out? But if you want to do some shit tomorrow, bro, let me know. I'm gonna use that Boy Wonder kit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sir Fentanyl 1SD has fed 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much, broski. Thank you, Brody. Hey, thank y'all for the gifts, man. I'm about to really lock in for y'all. Hold on. Let me put some reverb on this thing. You know, we gotta put it in the large hall. The large hall preset is my go-to. Good night, bro. Have a good night, Brody. G sharp. Okay, yeah. bass just a little bit. What if I bring the boom, boom, boom? I did something with the bass that really. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it right there. Hold on. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Have a good night, Metal. Hey. Oh my God, bro. It's not fair. Yo, we on fire, chat. All right, let's start. Let's get it going. Let's build the beat now. See, because you can have a hard loop, but if the drops ain't like, if they don't make you feel like you're out of your body, it's not gonna hit the way you want it to. That's just the reality. Just let it fill up the space.
Upload QTTS.
Yeah, I could throw some horns on. Yo, nah. You snapped. Hold on a second. But all right, let me complete this pattern real quick, and then I'll figure out where it needs horns. I think I'm gonna do horns on the. Oh, like a sax. Oh. Thank you for saying something. It does need, like, I was thinking it needs something, but horns would probably work. Like, I wonder if I should do long sustained notes, or I should do like some jazzy shit. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. It's a smoke alarm beat. Okay. I'm on that. Sex. Oh wait, what key are we in though? What key are we in? Where's my 808s at? G sharp. G sharp, was it major? Okay. G sharp major. Okay. right, now I just gotta mix it in and make sure it's sitting real clean. Maybe throw the venue reverb on it. Just kind of, not the venue. I'm sorry, large hall. But should I pitch it up though? That's the question. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost where we need to be. Paste. Switch it up, maybe. But let me hear these other ones. That might be it right there, though. That might be it right. Chad, talk to me. Chad, talk to me. Do you like my beach? Do you like my beach? Do you like my feet? Talk to me, Chad. Golly, boy.
Also name at 5 a.m. in Switzerland. Apple QTTS.
I'm actually gonna keep it like this. I ain't gonna add too much to it. I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna let it. I don't wanna add too much. I just want. I wanna let the artist do the work. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to just catch a vibe. I'm letting the artist do the straight work. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like a jazz song to where it's just a bunch of stuff to fill it in. I still need room for the artist's lyrics to go on. You know what I mean? From the top. that's too early for those horns to come in, is what I'm hearing. It sounds great, but this is the verse right here. This needs to be just like, this needs to let it. Because right before the hook comes back in. What if I did no kicks, no 808s? You know what I could do? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I'm not even mad at that. From the top, one more time. From the top, one more time. Hold on a second. We made some. Should we go back over all the beats we made?
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
Good on that. Good on that. There you go. 12 beats. 12 beats in about 4 hours. Not as quick as I'd like it. But we did take our time with each one. Conviction. We did take our time with each one. I heard you went 12 for 12. We're about to find out, man. Let me go back and listen to all of them. Then I got to zip it up and send it to him. Damn, it's 3 a.m. Good Lord have mercy. We've been streaming, huh? We've been streaming. We've been streaming, baby boys and girls. Baby girl, what's your name? All right. 12B. Let's start out. Let's go. they created. The top. Play like a minute of each one.
DJs ain't playing no games.
Fire.
DJs ain't playing no games.
That does sound like an anthem, don't it?
DJs ain't playing no games.
Damn. Yep, ain't mad at that. This sound like some old Etta James, don't it?
DJs ain't playing no games.
Nice. Nice.
DJs ain't playing no games.
This one of my favorites right here. I ain't mad at that.
DJs ain't playing no games.
Cardi Yeet shit. This is kind of like the same thing. It was kind of like the same thing.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
With the high-pitched piano thing. Upload
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
That one's tough.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
How you feeling? We just did 12 beats and now I'm chilling. Then I made a killing. And I'm in my feelings. I'm missing him. Yeah.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
This sound like some old Drake, like back-to-back Drake. This is what this sound like. To me, at least.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
I like this one. We did our thing today, chat. We did our damn thing today. We got, and the last one, last but not least.
Dusty James ain't playing no games.
W Stream Chat. I love y'all babies, man. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. I'll probably be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna get grandma down here tomorrow, hopefully. You know, and I'll let you know if I hear back from them guys, all right? Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, get a good night rest. Loki, Lead Soup, Buzz, NF. Thank you so much, Metal. Thank you for the gifts, Dalton. Thank you for the gifts, Tag. Thank you for the gifts. AG Grog, Panda, thank you. Monkey, thank you for popping out. Thank you guys for all being here, man. And I'll see you tomorrow.